Hey everyone. It's Ryzen. And welcome to Cold Steel 3. Did I actually change this to Cold Steel 3, by the way? Question. Yes, I did. Good. Because we're not on Cold Steel 2 anymore. No. Do not play that opening. It'll play eventually. Yeah, a new title screen. Yeah, I actually started a new game just to change the camera. Or the title screen. Just because. A little clear data. So that we can max bonding points. I mean, granted, I could transfer over the swimsuits, but I mean, I guess it won't affect anything, so sure, why not? Might as well. Oh, they removed the whole point limitation system. Someone gender like to a cute anime girl? Don't worry about it. I might actually turn the music up in the settings, by the way. For some reason, they redid the audio balancing for Cold Steel 3 and 4, and the music seems lower to me. I mean, maybe that's just me, but especially when they're talking, they actually really do lower the music, I think, too much. But if it bothers you, we can leave it as is, or if you don't care, or if you think it's good. But I don't know. I've always
Save me! Oh, I surrender.
Yeah.
Just please.
I just wish the music was a little louder.
How foolish.
Hey, look, it's a bunch of Jaegers.
Left wing, block B intercepted. Now moving to our next area of attack.
It's definitely softer than it was in Cold Steel 2 and 1. Ah.
Dead soldiers of a dead land.
Shiramile.
You have proven your pride.
Yeah, it's Aryan Road, obviously.
The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Which one was that? Was that Anea? Yeah, that was
In
Anea.
the name of the Stalker,
Ines.
we shall vanquish these foes.
And Duvalie.
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Well, one character there you should recognize. The rest, not so much.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
It's the white ion from Crossbow.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't
And,
seem
yeah,
like
that's
it's
all female.
functional at the moment.
I
Obviously.
say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
I think this is the
So
last
what?
time.
If he's got everyone's attention already,
And
we
technically,
might as
we
well.
didn't start in
We've
Media
got an ace up our sleeve.
in
Now's
Zero.
our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
But yeah,
Glory Hound.
3 times, I guess.
He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Damn it! Now that I'm thinking
yeah, that's
about
Erica
it, it really
Harlacher.
pisses me off.
Han's voice actress.
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like.
Yep.
He tries
Oh,
to
yeah.
be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet.
I hope you like flirty
He'll spend
girls.
hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself.
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Okay, Kurt. Jesus Christ, man.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
You're not
The
wrong.
intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
He just showed him tennis, basically, yeah.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, never mind. I can't take a look at what we got. Well, whatever. We're playing as... Well, actually, you can see their names. Yuna. Yes, it's pronounced Yuna with a Y sound. Kurt, Muse, Ash, Altina. Oh, right. This game... Oh, yeah. For some reason, the touchpad now does the, Oh, right, we have 0 order, so... That's a new mechanic. We can use orders.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It'll go over that eventually.
Strike!
It's my turn!
Oh yeah, they changed the interface, so here you go. It's now based, it's like Super Mario RPG, so, you know, you got the D-pad and the face buttons.
Take this!
Sure.
Oh yeah, and for some reason, some
You're mine!
crafts just cost a shit ton of CP now.
It's my turn.
You got magic, right?
Arcus, activate!
Yeah, you are our mage.
Very well.
So. Well, Altina's the other mage, but... Ow.
Sure. It's down!
Keep it up!
Ever shown
This is
anything
it!
clueless, oblivion, or lack of common sense? Not usually.
You're amazing, Ash.
Oh yeah, Ash has a...
You just realized that now?
Halberd. Can I, like... The options? I'll turn the music up a little bit. I'd actually turn the voices down a little bit, too. There we go. Oh yeah, she's got it inverted, which... Now we'll leave the voices out, I guess. Did that actually work? Yes, good.
There!
Let's get him!
Oh, it's too slow.
Strike!
Get him, Kurt.
Here I go!
You see that there's a gauge underneath their health bar. Yeah, there's break gauges now. So you can break enemies.
It's my turn.
It's as overpowered as you think it is.
Azure wings, shoot!
Should
Now's our
investigate.
chance.
My turn.
Oh god. Yeah, she is...
Yeah.
She likes inverted camera controls. I don't know why.
Very well.
I can get used to it, but it's not what I would like doing. I guess I could
Let's
scan
bounce.
these guys, but I don't think I even have any items to do that with. Oh, I guess I do. Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll scan.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, they call turbo mode high speed mode now for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why. All the spells are different too.
Very well.
Yeah! I got this.
All right!
Let's go.
Sure.
Oh right. One thing that sucks about this opening sequence, for some reason you can't heal outside of battle.
Thank you.
I don't know why.
All right!
Oh, so you like Yuna's Tonfas?
Set gunner!
They also shoot things.
Okay, let's keep moving.
The same type as FF13? Kind of, yeah. Except, this is a much better game, so. Basically, every attack has a break damage amount and a damage type amount.
I'll show
Typically,
no
attacks
mercy.
that do a lot of physical or actual damage will do less break damage than other moves. Like, it tells you, actually, if you look at the bottom. Like, Rumbling Smash is a B plus power, B break. Can imbalance. Apparently, it's a guaranteed imbalance. Or it can, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Whereas this one's power A, but break C. So, that's how it works. You break an enemy, they lose their turn, they take auto crits.
Let's go.
It's really, really powerful, in essence. Blade Dance? No. Let's see. Kurt's just got a really good one in general, though. Rain Slash is beautiful.
Strike!
Tonfa Guns?
It's my turn.
Yes, it is. They are indeed Tonfa Guns.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn!
As weird as that is. That is indeed what is going on with that.
I got this. Arcus, activate!
Let's
Don't
go.
kill Kurt, please. Maybe we should do Holy Breath.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn!
Zero Arts? Sure. Oh, right. They nerfed Golden Sphere. It's nowhere near as good anymore. It's not a set one.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Here I go! There!
I'm going.
Magic still does break damage and stuff as well. It just doesn't tell you what the break damage it does. Which is stupid.
Yeah!
I think
Sure.
they fixed that in 4, but I don't remember.
Here I go! Ah!
They'll usually use crafts to break
Okay,
anyway.
let's keep moving.
There is a point to switching Yuna's modes.
Yeah, yeah!
And her crafts are assigned to different modes, so... If I use Crossbreak, even in Gunner mode, it's still gonna use it in, Striker mode, no matter what. You're throwing me off, Liz. This is correct, okay.
There!
Alright, Yuna. Might as well save. I don't think it's gonna let... Oh no, we don't need to heal. We can rest it up. Uh-oh.
They're huge!
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stall Ritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, we have
Watch out!
combat links
This
still.
is a tough one.
We can still sub in and out.
Let's go.
These guys are easy. To use orders, normally you use BP on the upper right, which you also use for either rush or burst as well, just like before.
It's my turn.
So yeah, there's actually a reason to not necessarily spend it now, which is interesting. You weak to water? Yeah.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Huh. Yeah!
Keep it up!
Here I go! Set!
Can't hit the
Striker!
ball, so I'll use Striker.
Yeah! Our chance! Everyone ready?
I got it.
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking or bursting
Very well.
really does a ton of break damage.
There!
It's mine!
Oh, it's a guaranteed unbalance too when they're broken. Unless you're using a spell.
Sure. Huh. Yeah!
Keep it
Show
up!
some S-Graphs in a little bit here.
Very well. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine!
Trying to build up some CP.
Here I go! Yeah! Our chance!
It's
For
mine.
reasons.
I'm going.
You don't have compassion right now.
Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
Nope.
Let's go. Yeah.
Nope.
My turn. Ja! Yeah!
Keep it up!
It's my turn! Our chance!
It's mine. Very well. Arcus, activate.
It's my
Guys,
turn.
easy.
Yeah!
I mean, it's the prologue. It should be.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Nope.
Sure.
It's my turn!
My turn.
My turn. Ha! Now, let's continue onward.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back. Clown Soleus.
Thanks, Sammy.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
Put in some
I
work.
was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
Too popular.
So you sensed us coming?
You were standing right in front of us.
The Stall Ritter.
The stout and the sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7.
Yeah, it's very weird that Anea has Vita's voice actress. And Vita's in this game, so it's really awkward. Yeah.
I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
I mean, probably not, but we can pretend.
I got this.
They don't have S-Graphs for some bizarre reason, by the way. I have no idea why, but they don't. They logically should, but they don't.
Yeah!
Very well.
All right.
It's a scripted battle. We just have to deplete one of them to like 30%.
My
Doesn't
turn.
matter which one. Sure, well, just hit them both, I guess.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Rain!
Okay, that's a really cool S-Graph.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Yes. I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot!
Strawberry champ. Yeah, I know. a little weird, but whatever.
I may have gone a little too far.
Oh, R1 is
I am the
Escrow.
stout, breaker of foes.
Oh yeah, this is a new mechanic.
Gaze into the evil eye.
So enemies will enhance now.
This is it. Ah!
Instead of just S-crafting immediately.
I'll finish it.
I hope you like panty shots on Yuna, cause yeah, kind of a thing.
The true battle begins now.
Behold, the dual
I
blades
might need
of
Athena.
Vander.
We'll see.
Now!
They hit their raise point, yes. It also resets their break gauge, I think. But it makes their break gauge go down faster
Ragnar,
as
strike!
well.
It can't be.
Oh no, it doesn't reset their break gauge in this game. Okay.
Very well, but this is not yet over.
I guess that's the next
My
game.
turn.
Altina, come on in
Check
and
out.
finish
I'll
them.
handle it. Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
Yeah, it should do it. They nerfed S-Crafts a lot. She's Neptunia. Yeah, she does that thing.
Fun.
I don't know when she picked that trick up, but she did.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
The dialogue's different depending on how well you do. The battle will also end, I think, after like 40 turns if you don't do anything. You can either stalemate them, win, or lose.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
Because you aren't.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
It may be better than that way, but it's not accurate, dude.
Why the hell are you two playing around?
Star Ritter ain't no jokes.
Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
I guess they got a unique combat link. That makes sense.
It's just like before.
Yeah, they're stronger together.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Hey, Reen. William! Hey, Sarah.
Ah!
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us. Oh,
Just gonna pretend we don't
How
know
am I
them.
not surprised?
Told you. Glory hound.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
the paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
William's new voice. I like it.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! 2 arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
Do we go straight to the character introduction? You might not want to watch the character introduction or the opening this time. I mean, whatever. If you don't care, it's fine. But they do a pretty big spoiler reveal here, which is stupid, but whatever. Gotta love the song. Yeah, they don't do that in this game, sadly. He's got long hair now. Tita! Okay, it's amazing. And Tio. And Randy was there too. Valimar gets a character induction. I think there's still more. God damn it, game. Why? Good old Osborne. Surely. Good old Arian Rod. I like this artwork. Arian Rod on top of the mountain, as she should be. The most powerful member of Ouroboros. I have no idea who that could possibly be, Zero. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's pretty obvious. It is pretty obvious. I am really kind of confused here as to why my save is not defaulting. I think CS3 does this. Yeah. The mystery is killing you. I know. It's dumb. Whatever, it has an explanation. It doesn't bother me like it bothers some people.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Looks like Patrick. Oh yeah, it is Patrick. I think it's Patrick. I thought it was Reen. Okay. We know who he is. Oh my god, it's a hero! He's ended the Civil War, even though he's literally just a propaganda tool for Osborne, but we don't know that. We're all just useful idiots to our Lord and Savior, Gilead Osborne. Yep, pretty much. They changed Valimar's filter, so it's a little better now. Don't get used to all this voice acting, because there's very little of it in CS3, sadly. You'll notice it especially with Reen. The 2 or 3 games, the protagonist is the son, daughter of the previous game characters. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
I like this more subtle filter.
Sorry I had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month.
Destiny 2.
And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, If it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Velimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha, sure is.
Crying out loud. Don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
Oh, you know.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
We're just gonna pretend that we don't know who they are?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly
Technically,
right.
they recast Tita and Agate, but I mean, let's be honest, they barely had any lines in English anyway in the Sky games. It was all just in battle lines.
I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Yeah, machines are kind of her thing.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
Valimar around, I know.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff.
When they're not busy murdering you, because they think you're dating her for some reason. That is weird, Agate.
But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent.
If you say so, man.
I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Liberal? Yep.
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Hey, Patrick. Nice new haircut.
We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Did you read the script, Rain?
Oh, is that so?
He's supported by us. What did you say? This 10-foot legendary mecha with power. Yeah, I know.
I admit, I have heard the rumors.
I mean, he's literally a puppet of Osborn, so I don't think you'll have any trouble. Osborn's yearly dictator. Have fun, Liz.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
I'm not okay. Sorry.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Tita.
Well,
She is still super cute.
Tried to lay low this past year.
When they're not shipping her with Agate anyway.
Turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth.
Guess that's a different war.
My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with.
We'll talk more about the Northern War eventually.
Thank you, Patrick. For the last year...
I don't remember when they talk more about
last
it, but
2 years.
there's supposed to be an
you've helped
anime
me
that's
out
going to
more
cover it
times
as
than
well.
I can count.
Well, that was sudden.
But they'll go over it a bit here, too.
I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1.
Yeah, Patrick's like a bro now.
Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right?
You're gonna let him date your sister, right? Right, dude? Please?
I'm sure that's no walk in the park either.
So that she can not date
but I
you?
know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course. There's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea.
Yeah, Rena's pretty sexy in this game.
I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your
new model.
New workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise.
I prefer he not.
Perhaps you might even put in a good word.
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
He's literally one of the best boyfriends she could get. For God's sakes, dude. Why are you doing the overprotective brush?
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed.
Goodbye. Yeah, they like this whole walking, waving animation.
It nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh.
I know they do. But you'll notice that there's, actual camera direction this time. It's not good, but at least there's effort. There are times when it's good, but there's at least some effort put into it.
Yeah, I hope so too.
That scene was a lot more interesting looking than 99% of the scenes in CS1 and CS2 when people are talking to each other and it's just like, I'm gonna slowly pivot the camera around for the entire scene. Maybe they actually hired a cutscene director. I don't know. It's still not great camera direction, but it's at least okay. At least there's effort. There are some scenes that are very well directed. One in particular.
Well, here I am.
Hey, welcome to Leaves. That's good. Oh yeah, we have cutscene skip now. Like, not just fast forward, full-blown cutscene skip. The Heimdall suburbs of Leaves. It's not actually in Heimdall, it's just a suburb.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before.
I mean, Trista, I think, was technically considered a suburb of eastern Heimdall.
Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here.
Oh, by the way, so apparently when this game first came out to the west, Falcom idiotically stated, oh, you can start with this game. You don't have to play any of the other Cold Steel games. You crazy,
Trista
Falcom.
And the Academy.
You would be incredibly confused without Cold Steel 1 or 2. You'd be somewhat confused without the Sky or Crossbow games. You'd be really lost without the other Cold Steel games.
I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing. And how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty.
Oh, so now it's Van Dyke. Not Van Dyck? Okay.
I never would have dreamed something like that would happen.
Yeah, he's back in service now. For some reason.
That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
It sounds like... Oh, we're gonna make a short joke, aren't we? Yep. We're gonna make a short joke. Toa, aren't you like 21 now? Why do you still look like that?
It really is you, Rain.
Do you ever age?
Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now.
And you still look like a 13-year-old girl.
Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
She's 21, trust me. I know you didn't.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
You look like identical, girl. Toa Herschel. Ask Edward Herrick. I know she is.
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm.
Girl, you had plenty of charm in the previous game.
Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
I'm sorry, Toa. You have not gotten curvier.
Hold on.
Also, why are you trying to get Reen to check out your breasts?
It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work?
Yeah, I know. It's quite a coincidence. Yeah, I know, the harem.
I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Reen. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you.
Reen's 20 now, by the way.
But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
No.
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position, but I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
How hard could it possibly be?
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready.
Reen, you have no idea, buddy.
Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah,
I know.
We've all met. You're the last to arrive.
Oh.
I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
What do you mean?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
Yeah, it's a branch campus of the Thors Academy.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace.
So, what are you doing here,
Welcome,
Reen?
Reen.
Are you like the janitor or
To the
something?
newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leeds.
You're not a teacher, right? They didn't hire the most depressed man in the continent to teach, did they? I mean, imagine those motivational speeches. The school's also much more interesting looking in its design. Leaves still looks like yeah, I know. Trees still don't look good. I'll tell you. Crossbow trees. Oh, the conference room. The tactical conference room. Why are you here?
Schwarzer, welcome.
Why are you here? You don't work here, do you? They didn't hire you, did they?
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military.
Maybe he's the janitor, not Michael.
Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Not wrong. Okay. Sounds good.
Well, well. Lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
No. Hi, Randy.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit.
Oh, yeah, because we annexed your home. Sorry about that, by
I've
the
been
way.
hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Reen.
I'm Reen Schwarzer.
He must recognize the name because he probably knows the file from Lloyd.
Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus.
Or because of the incident with Lloyd.
Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here.
Good. I don't like the mech combat system anyway.
We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Sadly, no.
Understood.
I mean, depends on what you mean.
He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly
mean
didn't
specifically
expect
in
to
this
find a
game?
ranking
No.
officer like him working here.
In the next game, yes.
Not to mention.
But sadly, he's not playable here.
That look tells me you know a bit about my
Michael's never
sordid
playable now.
backstory.
But there are times when you
Been
are
peeking
allowed to
through
use
the
Randy, just not
intelligence
in this
division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
I doubt it.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here.
Thanks for making this awkward, Randy.
Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward
Oh
to
my
working
God.
with you.
Why did they hire you as a teacher, Randy? For God's sake, what are you gonna teach? How to pick up chicks?
Indeed.
Unsuccessfully?
what you'll bring here.
Because you literally haven't successfully picked up a girl this entire series?
Especially after you
Not
turned
even
down
Muriel?
a position with us.
Have you gotten on that, by
I've
the
been
way?
curious as to why.
Because you should.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet.
I mean, yeah, she is small.
I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
She's 21.
Actually, I'm 21.
She did not graduate early, dude.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
But she's legal if you want to date her, dude.
4 instructors.
I got
That's
Randy and
about what I was
Maggie.
expecting, honestly.
Randy is not playable in this
Are we
game.
going to teach the entire curriculum among us,
He
though?
is playable in the next game.
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great
There's
work
a
on
ton
our
of
part.
playable party members in CS4.
Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks.
There's like 30 or 40 party members, something crazy.
We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
Yeah, sorry. No CS3.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well, let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
More intense than you, Randy?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Reen.
Have we now?
Thank you for waiting.
Are you ready for awkward new model? It's a good model, but it's a weird transition from CS2.
Speak of the devil.
Aurelia, you look nothing like you did before.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for?
Shut up, Schmidt. The less you talk, the better. Goddamn Tsundere.
I believe we met
Aurelia's
during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face?
Oddly enough.
Not that I give a whit either way.
Dude, shut up.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt.
Thanks for the sword we used to defeat Crow.
I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it.
I've already saved the game. Don't worry, it's cool.
Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research.
Why did they hire you?
Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
We can stab you. It's cool.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right?
Unfortunately.
Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
I wish.
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place.
We're all a bunch of rejects? Yeah, basically.
I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself.
Also, I think they made her bustier.
During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance.
Oh, I know. Did you ever figure out that Rufus was sabotaging you?
I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria.
Well, there you go. So the Northern War was the annexation of Northumbria. You know, the people they hired to help them in the Noble Alliance.
But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
So, putting two and two together, that means Osborn likely had Rufus hire the Northern Jaegers so that he would then have an excuse to annex their country. Piece of shit.
Reen.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Yeah.
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon,
They
Reen.
never, directly say that's the reason, but it's Osborn. That's likely the reason.
Bah. Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Or they never directly said that was Osborn's
Schwarzer,
plan, but
see to it you aren't late.
The dude is the master of three-dimensional chess. Such a shitty thing to do, too.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
Poor
What?
Northumbria.
I had no idea.
Except for the salt pail.
That
and
would
then
be
Osborn
because
takes
we
them
set
over.
the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
Yeah, not just Crossbow that got screwed.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult weren't exaggerations.
Who are the new
Alright,
party
then.
members? We're about to
I should
meet
probably
them.
put these on.
Okay, yeah, for some reason, Reen puts on the glasses. I don't know why he has glasses now, but he does. I don't think his vision is bad. Machias and Emma are actually nearsighted, but I don't think Reen is. I think he just wears them. Make himself look smart or something. Hey, Altina. Nope, there's Tita. Are you going to school too, Tita? Want to join the party? You just have your robot? Or are you pulling a reverse Machias? I have no idea. He actually looks really good with the glasses, actually. Like, I think his model actually looks better with them. Like, they're pretty sweet looking.
That woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa? And
Not
that
wrong.
black-haired guy.
That's a guy.
He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
I know that's a female voice, but that is a male character.
Seriously?
The brown-haired dude.
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Oh, Altina. Of course you recognize her, right? You should.
Attention! I will have silence!
Nobody's talking, dude.
We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus.
We don't have a lot of students. Yeah, they cut the classes down, which, thank God, that was a smart decision.
The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments.
Okay.
First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddie, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita,
Kyrie's a male.
Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
You okay? You're way too much into this there.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Must be 7. You have 3 students, Rain. Congratulations.
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
Huh.
Yes,
I'm
Aurelia?
Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin.
Okay. What the hell? You're paying us, right?
Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such,
Oh,
it will go through
Cedric.
heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds.
Oh, because keep us away from the
Just
prince.
like that, all of you, our instructors,
Yeah, we're all
and even
rejects.
myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Thanks, Aurelia.
Hey now.
Glad for the vote of confidence.
Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now, or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms.
Jesus Christ, it's a military school, not a death sentence. What's wrong with you? I mean, then again, after all the shit we had to do in CS1, I guess.
Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus.
Is it sad that the strongest person here, excluding the staff of the students, is probably Tita?
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
I mean, seriously, she's had, what, 4 years of training to this point?
I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreigels.
Since she's 16 now, she's probably much stronger than any of the other characters here. Outside of, like, Reen and, you know, Randy and Aurelia. Tita, why are you with the professor?
I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go?
General, Principal,
Hey,
could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
You hired the most depressed man in the continent. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, if anything, I guess he is super selfless, so it might work out. Rain's got badass. I think his eyes are fine. I think he just wears it because he looks cool. I have to watch the beginning of the live stream. It just started in media res. He does a CS1 thing.
Wow.
Hey, look, it's the old school. I mean, Einhell Keep.
I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
I do like Tita's voice.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction.
I am so sorry, Tita.
I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir.
So
She could probably
she's a
kick your
student
ass,
here
dude.
after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before.
I don't know. She saved Liberl with Estelle.
But more importantly,
she's kind of famous. Wow.
that we're class 7 is clearly no coincidence.
Is Altina the only person that likes you here?
Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
Wow. This is what I did in college or high school. I had to go into a dangerous location.
What does that mean?
And hope that monsters didn't kill me.
What is this
It was kind of
building
tough
for?
but I survived.
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built
Well,
in
they are
conjunction
military
with the
students.
branch campus for testing
Yeah,
new
kid's pretty
methods
cute.
of training. The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Basically old class 7 ritual, yeah.
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations.
You'll be fine, guys.
indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name.
Homework, managing time, spending against vicious beasts. You can say. Yeah, typical school stuff.
And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
All right.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here. But what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
Did you catch that name? Military Police Academy.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Oh, thanks for the master quartz.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
So that's our excuse for having no orbments for the previous game? Alright.
Understood.
Bah, finally, we can begin the trial.
I'm gonna shove the trial up your ass, dude.
Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Tita has unbelievable patience.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
What's
I'd
up?
prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Yeah, okay, dude. You're gonna keep him away from Tita. Good luck with that. Hi, Agate.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble.
It makes you think now?
Soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place.
Probably Olivia,
That extends
right?
to any actions you and your
You know, actually,
friends will take in the
what's the
Empire
main
from here
character?
on out.
Yeah, it's Agate.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know?
And they do pronounce it Agate in English, which is weird.
You got a
whatever.
whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Oh yeah, Agate got promoted to A rank, which makes perfect sense given the conclusion of SC. Yeah, he probably should be promoted to A rank. That also means he's probably a hell of a lot stronger now too. He's probably about as strong as Zen. Plus, when you're A rank, you're like blatantly famous, so Irving just immediately recognized him. Which did not happen when he was C rank, right? People hardly knew who he was.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a
supposed to come
playground
across
for the
as a hard
professor.
ass, because he kind of is.
So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific.
He's a decent character, but more so because of the next game. In this game, he's just kind of an asshole.
The above ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
Yep.
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I
Sounds
just
like a
got here
plan.
earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier, the big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October,
really
you
hates
worked
him.
alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like our principal?
Yep.
Wait, what? And he helped occupy
So he was
Northumbria?
fucking FTO.
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were.
You're both very well informed. Though, calling me a hero
Doesn't really have
is a
much of
bit much.
choice.
I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus.
Don't see me.
I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today.
So it took him a long time to graduate then.
I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next.
Yep, he's a Vander.
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital.
Hair color's not black though. It's kind of weird.
I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle.
Oh, so yeah, he's Vander's brother. Well, Miller Vander's brother. Zex is his uncle.
Though I'm aware
Zex is
I look
nephew.
nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah.
It's a little strange. You like adopted or
It's
something?
true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Actually, he looks better with them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Yuna Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy.
Okay, so you're trying to become a cop.
And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
But now you can't.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions.
Yeah, she has every right to be pissed at him.
So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
Good job, Rain. Way to rub salt in the wound.
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it.
Yeah, like, imagine a foreign country takes over your country and then changes your police academy school into a military school. And you didn't want to be a military officer, you wanted to be a cop. Good job ruining her life, Rain.
Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erabonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
You actually were being insensitive, Rain. Obviously, it wasn't his intention, but... yeah, she has every right to be offended by that.
Well, I might have overreacted. But I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
But, I mean, Rain is sympathetic.
I'm last then.
He obviously feels awful for the shit he's had to do.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
Look, it's a thing with the Orion sisters, Rain.
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper.
Why would you specify that?
Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it?
Considering they're practically led by Lecter, no, not really.
Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
Oops.
There's that snark.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting.
Hi, Tita.
Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood.
I mean,
Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Yeah, your cell phones.
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
What kind of 16-year-old girl gets a cell phone and doesn't turn it on?
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbal arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Yeah, that's our excuse for not being able to keep our old orbments.
Interesting.
And why the spell names are different, again.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Get our master quartz.
We get master quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same.
Collaboration.
Go ahead and set your master quartz in a central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
That's right, Yuna.
I should set mine while they're at it.
Oh, by the way, we're level 7 now. I don't know what happened to the other 130 levels we had, but they're gone now. Actually, max level's 99. Well, we can equip 2 Master Quartz now, but not yet. But eventually. But yeah, we have, what does Bridget do? I think it's like Force? It's basically the same thing he had in the first game. And the second game. They work the same.
Whoa!
I said, man, they show this
I can feel it working.
Yeah, I know.
Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units.
They level up just the same. I think max level 7 in this game for Master Quartz.
You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat.
All right.
I know it's more than 5. I think it's 7.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Shut up, Smith.
Sorry, Professor.
Yep.
We're ready.
You can equip a second one eventually.
Then let's not waste any more time.
You don't get the full effect, though.
Level 0 begins on
But you
floor
can level 2
B1.
master quartz at the same time.
The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
And you still get, like, the spells and stuff, and some stat gains.
Professor, isn't that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter.
Why don't you tell her how you really feel?
It's time we saw what Class 7's Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Wait, this... I mean, they do combo in a way with their special abilities, but not like that.
Hey,
they don't make new ones.
Watch the floor.
Ah, doing this again.
What?
Reen's fine.
Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you?
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's funny. Never mind. Oh no. You did it again.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
Could you get your breasts out of his face?
My apologies, but if you could move.
If you could move.
It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Hi, Reen.
Well then, history repeats itself.
Reen's just like, man, so that's what that feels like.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not
That's
be
what
an
it's like
issue.
to witness that, huh?
How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Look, he just wanted to talk to you, okay?
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression.
You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
Freaking out.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
What the hell, Kurt?
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
I mean, he asked for it that time, so sure. You okay? Maybe you shouldn't have asked for that, dude.
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky.
If you say so, Rain.
Not unlucky. I lack the expertise to make a proper landing.
Are you gonna relate to Rain too?
That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
So you're also a woe is me, huh?
I see. He's so mature for his age.
Or lacks self-confidence and low self-esteem. Like you, Rain.
Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I mean, no, but you'll probably die if you don't.
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Twin swords.
Two swords?
Your party bears 1 or 10. Let's get you the slap.
That
Yeah.
takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
Apparently it's the second Vander style. We've seen the greatsword style, like Miller uses that.
I admit our greatsword style has far more notoriety, but that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
Faster? Yeah.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
Yeah, basically.
I'm still not down for all this.
Well, too bad.
But I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Tonfas.
Another dual wielder.
You use side handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
You've never seen a Tonfa before, dude?
These are gunbreakers. Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF.
Oh, yeah. She's basically Lloyd with the ability to shoot.
They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
Crossbell
It's like a
Guardian
Ruby
Force,
weapon.
right?
It's amazing.
If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
You just trash swords? Holy cow. I mean, you're not wrong. Your weapons are cooler.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual
Would have been funny if
combat.
Remus like, yeah, I need swords. Good thing Laura's not here. She'd be like, excuse me? Swords are my life.
You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
I have a giant robot.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
Yeah, she's 14.
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
Physical age?
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
Bullets are totally dangerous in a JRPG. Here they are, sometimes. He actually probably is the strongest of the other students.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Sadly, the only student stronger than her is probably Kita.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall
Reams.
fighting strength.
Definitely a lot stronger than he was in CS2. Even though level-wise he's lower, but whatever.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Oh yeah, everyday thing, Yuna.
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a
Green
girl
has
like
taken part
her.
in a couple of wars at this point.
What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time.
Besides, we got one more game.
By the way, this is my weapon.
I got a Tachi.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Or,
right.
Sure.
It's not an
Arios.
Imperial-style sword. It comes from the
That was a
east.
strange reaction. I think I know what she's talking about, but I forgot she said that.
I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
Reen, he works there. What do you mean?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans.
Yeah, I know. A whole evil thing.
Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
That seems like a monumentally stupid thing to do to the most powerful man in a Crossbell. Do you want him joining a resistance against you?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Then again, this is the same group of people that is pissing off the SSS.
That covers everyone then.
That
Let's be on our way.
raided a successful resistance against a dictator that was way more popular than Osborne in like a month. You know, I think political miscalculations have been made.
We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level,
Didn't
this
Arios
little
use...
trial
No,
will
Arios
be
used
over.
Itachi. Arios.
I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully
Who's
and
another
deliberately.
8 leaves wielder.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
Yeah, there's the notebook.
The entrance is right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, they horribly nerfed Reen's field attack by now. It is next to useless for getting behind enemies now. Oh no, a giant rat. The result of aging. I guess so. She could probably carry both of you, frankly. I mean, outside of Reen, she's stronger than you two.
There!
So yeah, you hit R2, you get a triple advantage. That's how triple advantages work now.
Yeah.
You gotta fill up that bar that was on the right there. You can store up to 2 of them.
Now.
They fill up as you walk around or break obstacles. You know, like pots and stuff. You don't have any arts? No. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, she lost her weird spinny attack from CS2. I don't know why. But she gained a heal that's pretty interesting. Healed some CP. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Brionac, activate.
well.
Fire.
Very well.
Sadly, Altina is, not very good.
Behold the Vander style.
Of all the party members, she is probably the worst one. In this game, anyway. They buff her in the next game, but... I mean, she's a mage, but her stats are, honestly kind of useless level in this game. It's very strange. But she'll still be useful, because we have to use her a lot anyway. There's a lot less permanent party members in this game. I mean, you know how small Class 7 is. Oh, and if you're worried about the old Class 7 characters, don't. We'll see plenty of them. They still have bonding events and all sorts of sections of the games devoted to them. Oh, God. It talk like it doesn't involve you. So yeah, if you like, you know. I mean, I think new Class 7 is better developed than most of the old Class 7 members. But that's partly because they have more focus, because it's a smaller class. But, I thought old Class 7 actually got a lot of character development. Even without the bonding events. Depending on the character. I mean, Gaius and Laura really relied a lot on their bonding events. I mean, Milliam did too, but Milliam's was set up for the main story stuff. And they'll still be relevant as we go. Some more so than others. Like, Fee in particular is very relevant. You know, Emma gets a lot of stuff. Oddly enough, Laura gets quite a bit of focus. Technically Gaius does too, but Gaius is weird. Very weird in the second half. Not bad, just weird.
There! They're in disarray.
Ha! Eustace and Milliam get a lot of focus too.
Very well.
The rest are pretty much in their bonding events. They get most of their development. Oh, right. These guys are, So Kurt here is
All right.
honestly a pretty good mage. He has decent magic stats, but he's primarily a physical fighter. Yuna's a breaker.
My turn.
She's designed to, well, break the enemy.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
So she doesn't do a ton of damage, but she's got a good debuff ability as well. Reen is incredibly nerfed from the previous game. He is not anywhere near what he was. Yeah, oddly enough, Reen went from in CS1 where he could be an evade tank, an attacker, or a canceller, AT delayer, to being just an AT delayer or an attacker, to now just being a pure attacker. He can't evade tank well at all. He has really no means of good AT delay anymore at all.
I found some treasure!
He is significantly worse than he was in CS1 and 2, which makes no sense because he is logically stronger, but they nerfed him all to hell. Do you need hit quits? Oh god, no. No, they fixed the accuracy. You can still miss, but it's nowhere near like it was. You don't need hit quartz all the time. That was only in CS2 where that's ever a problem. Now Yuna here has an interesting mechanic. Oh. Yeah,
Now,
see, you can't
yourself.
get behind. The stagger is too much. Or the lag time is too much.
Yeah.
But Altina stuns from the front anyway, so just use Altina for your field attacks when you have her. Otherwise, I'd probably use, like, maybe Yuna for her long range. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Can I get 3 of them?
Strike!
Here I go!
So, yeah, we have Gunner mode and Striker mode. There's normally tutorials here, but they're not playing because New Game Plus. So, yeah, Gunner mode... Essentially, it turns her attack into an AoE, but her stats get lowered, so that's the trade-off. So against a single target that you want to do more damage to, you want to use Striker mode. AoEs, you use Gunner mode. Her crafts are unique to each mode, by the way. Even if I'm in Gunner mode, if I use Crossbreak, she automatically switches to Striker mode for it. That is not the case in the next game.
Now.
So you never want to use crafts outside of Striker mode in the next game. I think. I don't, unless I'm misremembering, but as I recall, the stat gains actually matter. The stat boosts actually are relevant.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
But I know in this game, it doesn't matter.
Very well.
Which unfortunately makes her gun crafts less useful.
I'm up.
Than they otherwise could be.
All right. Nice work.
But they're still good for the effects they have. Oh, there is one thing Reen can do very well now. His S-Craft is really good at building Sepith. He basically has a variation of Fee's S-Craft now, as far as its function is concerned. You want to use it on Sepith Up with Septium Vein, if you can. The Wielder's a separate matter entirely. Just one of your fancy sword to pull your head out of your ass. Jesus Christ. It's not nice, guys. Oh, I guess we are getting tutorials. Yeah, you can change it from the menu, but I don't know why you would do such a thing. By the way, the turbo mode, or high speed mode as they called it now, because We have to change the name inexplicably. Is now the touchpad, not the trigger. I don't know why they changed it to the touchpad, but they did. I really have no idea why. Also, it's not in the Japanese version. It is unique to our version. I really don't know why. There's a quick save menu now, so that's nice. It's so weird. Like, saving in reverse. But sure, whatever. Yeah, unfortunately when you save in Cold Steel 3, it defaults to like a new save slot, which is incredibly obnoxious.
Treasure located.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Should have equipped these weapons. Let's see. Give you breath. Give you firebolt. Oh, Reen is also a good mage. In fact, he's a very good mage because he's fast. So that is actually the one thing he can do. You can use a pure magic setup for Reen, and he is very, very good at it.
We strike.
I'm not going to do that, but it is an option. Kurt also makes a good phase tank.
Strike!
Because he's got the orb grid
It's
for
my
it.
turn.
Wind elemental. Slash. Attack.
Sit.
Crescent slash is basically arc slash, except
It's my turn.
it sucks
Set striker.
compared to arc slash. It impedes.
My turn. There. Target's eliminated.
Good
Move
job,
on.
Altina.
Sit. Ready.
Uh-oh. Now you want to do the combat tutorial? Combat link tutorial? They upped the amount of combat link experience you get now, by the way. It's actually reasonable to get link experience for characters other than Reen now. They like quadrupled it or something insane.
Hey-ya! We strike.
Yeah, you can triple advantage guys you normally couldn't before, which is quite nice. But you can't regular advantage them.
Yeah.
I guess I should... If you stun them without
I'm up.
the R3 thing, or not R3, R2 thing,
Get back.
it
Very well. Strike. It's down.
doesn't give you a triple advantage anymore.
Here I go.
Trying to figure out how to word that. You can only get a double advantage from a normal ambush now. They basically brutally nerfed triple advantage.
My turn.
Well, they both nerfed and buffed triple advantages. Triple advantages, not only do they reduce the enemy's HP by a decent amount, they also reduce the break gauge by a lot too. I think they cut it in half.
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always.
But it's harder to get them now. It's really a good idea to save them for the monsters you normally can't ambush. Most people consider this game better than the second game, and I would agree. Although there are some people that hate all four of these games, but whatever, their loss. Yeah, Yuna, he's kind of selfless to a fault. I mean, yes, but as a propaganda tool. It's not like he's an actual hero. Just something Osborn manipulated. Oh, Sarah? Yeah, she is pretty cool. Well, Tina doesn't get it, of course. You know, Tina really is just, you know, follow orders. Yeah, Altina's like my favorite character. She's really, really cool. Oh, okay, yeah. The weapon type unbalanced system is back. Yuna is unique. Her striker mode deals strike damage and gunner deals pierce damage. Unless you really need to get it unbalanced, though, I don't tend to worry about it. Right, they buffed critical turns. It's guaranteed unbalance.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Thanks, Tita. I like how she's holding a wrench there.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
Yuna will shoot, by the way, if she
My
gets in
turn.
range of an enemy.
My
Not
turn.
long
Let's
range.
go.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. Ha. Ha. Ah.
Now.
Let's go.
Green, is your
Sit. Yeah.
second slash got less? It does, but
It's my turn.
Let's go.
I shall go.
It's incredibly awkward to do it that way.
Eh.
So, the thing with Altina versus Milliam's field effect, or field attack, Milliam's had longer range.
Yeah.
So you have to be aware of
strike.
that. You do have to get used to that. It can throw you off.
Strike.
Oh,
Is that
you
all?
already killed him. By the way, I unlocked bonus costumes. Can I look at those? Yes, I can actually. Oh God. It's bathing clothes. Yuna's apron. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just their hot spring outfits, isn't it? Yep. Yes, Altina has one too. So that's what I carried over, huh?
There. Charge complete.
I thought it was like an actual, gonna be actual swimsuits, not hot spring outfits, but whatever.
Yeah.
Our chance.
It also takes a little while for Altina to recover.
Get back.
There we go.
My turn.
Rain Slash is really good, by the way, for an early craft. I mean, it's A power, A break, 15% chance to unbalance, and 30 CP cost. That's really good.
Strike.
Here I go.
Also, they kind of
All
nerfed
right.
crafts
Yeah.
a little bit.
I shall go.
They're still stronger
My
than your
turn.
physical attacks by a lot, but
It's
the
down.
thing is they really like massively increased the CP cost of them. There's some that cost like
Yeah,
90
we did
CP now. Something
Indeed. Good work.
astronomical. So yeah, it's kind of nuts,
Yeah.
but they're still good. Just not as good. Oh crap! I always forget.
I found some treasure.
By the way, if you
Huh?
use R2 on accident, don't worry about it. It doesn't waste it unless it hits an enemy. Quite nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's a weird slime tentacle thing. Gotta face it head on.
I won't go easy.
Thanks for getting a million turns first. Appreciate that.
I'm up.
Are we good now?
Ha! Let's go.
Let's see.
Here I go. Take this!
My turn. Arcus activate. Thank
Thanks.
you.
Let's go.
Still can't use orders, huh? Nope.
Get back now. Let's go, Altina.
Understood. There.
All right. Take this! Wide open! Kurt!
I got it.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I love how she puts her weapon away.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
I'll probably give it to Reen. Ah, detector. It's the scan ability. It's good. That's pretty tough. Well, I mean, it's pretty low level. Yes, just turn your back on it. That's cool. Oh!
Now, bring it on!
Oh yeah, now we gotta fight with Reen. So that we can use his S-Craft.
Let's go!
Enjoy the new S-Craft. It's amazing.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! All right, nice work.
Thanks, Altina. Did you channel some of the ogre power or something, Rain? It looked like it, but he didn't actually fully transform. His eyes changed color, but his hair didn't. You're fine, Rain. Altina's very confused by that. Schmidt, we're trying to have an introspective moment. Thanks, Tita. Why are we still calling you girl's voice? We know it's you, Tita. Do you want to make up to each other yet? Again? You don't like being lectured to or something, Yuna? Oh, you're already way behind Altina, guys. Sorry. I mean, you'll probably catch up to her. I don't think Altina's actually gotten any stronger since CS2. She probably actually hasn't.
Charge complete. Yeah.
Huh? We'll end this quick.
Let's fall back.
All right.
Oh yeah, you use a smoke grenade from this menu now. Down on the D-pad.
Take this.
Or you can run normally.
Let's go.
I like the battle theme.
Strike! Eight's down.
Oh yeah, none of the other characters have S-crafts. Which is weird for Altina, actually, because she had an S-craft in CS2. I don't know what happened to Ragna Breaker, or whatever the hell it was called.
I'll finish it.
But, whatever.
I'm up.
I mean, her new one is cooler anyway, but...
All right, nice work.
I guess that would make her a little stronger, huh? If she has a new S-craft, but she can't be that much stronger than she was in the previous game. Academy grade, no name. Lovely. Trying to figure out how to bring up the damn map.
I'm up.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Damn, I don't remember how to bring up the map. Down? It's down. Okay. Good.
Now.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your
controls.
destination. Be quick about it.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Understood.
You gotta wait for
Heading
them
to
to shut
target
up before
point.
you can use an orbit station. Which kinda sucks. Oh, right. It's gonna be annoying having to scroll the way down, but that's alright. Oh, there's the exit. I don't know, I didn't build it. Kurt had nothing to do with it. Uh-oh.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
Yeah, it's
You
a
guys
thing.
need to get out of there right away.
What do you mean? Or we can... Another Magic Knight? Can we stop with these things?
A Panzer Soldat?
I
No,
wish it was a
this
Panzer
is-
Soldat. Why do you have one of these things, Schmidt?
It's a magic knight. An orbital golem from the Dark Ages.
They're still just as terrible boss fights as they were in the second game.
Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
We do have a mechanic we can use to better do this, but still.
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War.
How? They, like, never explain that.
Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldats, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
Unfortunately.
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call, Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial.
Oh.
Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention.
Panzer Soldat and the Tank Soldier. It's German.
Were you to use it against such an opponent, the
I mean,
data
this is
I would
fictional
receive
Germany.
would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in
Oh,
the
the ogre
Arcus
thing?
2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would
Olivier.
be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I call him Olivier all the time, Tita. Don't worry about it.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reem. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target! Yeah! Be on guard. It's strong.
Guess what this thing does? AoE attack.
I'm up.
A single target attack. And a self-buff heal. I know it's a real shock. But that's what it does.
Ha!
Oh, man. Whatever.
Here I go.
So we have a couple of orders here.
Take this!
We have Reen's orders.
My turn.
So they're useful.
Strike! It's down.
They cost brave points.
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
You don't have to be on Reen's turn to do it. You can do it on anybody's
It's my turn.
It doesn't actually take up your turn either.
Form up. Iron
So
Will
Iron
formation.
Will drastically
It's my
reduces
turn.
damage you take. 50% damage reduction. Yeah, it's just as overpowered as you think it is.
Get back.
The other one is
Now.
a pure damage increase.
I'll assist.
This thing hits like a truck without it, so I prefer the defense one.
Let's go.
Until I break them. Which we're about to do now,
strike.
actually.
Here I go.
So now we'll use the other one. There's never a reason to rescind an order, by the way.
Let's go.
You can't
Raging
stack 'em,
fire
but-
formation.
You can just override it.
Here I go.
I don't even know why you have the option to rescind an order. That's weird.
Take this!
The rest of the litter was some discretion.
Wide open!
It's mine.
For the diverse form away.
I shall go.
Unfortunately, you don't cast fast enough.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
So we'll use Brionac.
Now.
Yeah, we'll use
Instructor Reen.
Got it.
There.
Sit. I'm up.
Need to kill this guy before he gets a turn, or he's going to heal because
It's
the game
down.
hates you.
I'll assist.
I think it's like
My
10,000
turn.
HP or something ridiculous too. No, it's probably like 3,000 or 4,000. He only has like 8,000 HP. It's usually like 20-25% of their health. Something crazy. Time to introduce Shi Huangdi. Nice.
Now, let's continue onward.
Is that the end of the Brolon? It might be, yeah.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
Yeah, Reen's definitely stronger than Altina now.
You guys did amazing!
Should be
The
after
trial's
like 3 years
complete!
of working with Osborne.
But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected.
Love being on the right side
I'll
of
have to
someone who
increase the
defensive buffs
difficulty
before
next
dealing
time.
damage. Yeah. None of the extra damage multiplier. It looks cool.
Could you please listen to me?
It's never gonna happen, Tita.
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time, is he gonna make us go through all that again?
Oh hell yeah, we're doing this every chapter, Yuna. What do you think we're doing here?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
For now.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags.
Yeah, there's only a few of us. Unlike the other one where we had all these people.
Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
You're fine, right? Jesus Christ, dude, gain some confidence.
Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Yuna Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
I like that it's Yuna that says it first.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
So it seems, indeed.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself.
The game is really fond of... Yeah, they...
Until I can
do it
show
a
up
lot.
an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
Although they don't... Usually you don't actually see anything with Yuna. Except for when she does her S-Craft.
She's ridiculous.
Oh, don't worry. There is a character... Well, actually, no, do worry. Because there is a character that does get a ton of handy shots, and it's awkward as hell.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
Oh, shut up, Altina. I like you, though.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
Really?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class.
Alright.
If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So are you the male version of Laura? Yeah, basically.
So they're heirlooms?
But he's more interesting than Laura, frankly.
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander
Although I
school.
like Laura, but yeah, Kurt is a better
I'm also
character,
interested
IMO.
in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Okay.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Seriously, dude.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you
I
guys.
mean, you are only intermediate level.
Welcome to Class 7,
Got a
Kurt.
divine blade, so
Thank you.
you know. All right, Altina, what do you got?
Hmm?
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean.
What do you want?
The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
She doesn't understand now.
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or
She
even
doesn't
the
even
Imperial
understand
government.
what it means to make a choice.
Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said.
No.
Hey, why are you picking on her so much?
Because he's trying to get her to make her own decision.
I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially
Yes,
declare the
really good
formation of
character.
Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together.
I mean, it helps that Xanthi's voicing her.
Not just as a class, but as comrades.
Shut up, I don't have a Haru obsession. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Randy. Toa. Aurelia.
That was so sweet, Rain.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Michael, dude. He said he would talk to the principal about it.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves.
Seriously. Let him be an instructor, Michael.
Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin.
Like, she clearly sees what he was doing.
The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can.
Now they'll be more motivated to learn.
That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
You're not wrong, Randy. You're not wrong. Wanna play the opening? I think so. Tita, Agate. God, it's so weird. She's like half your height,
Damn.
dude.
He's even worse than Gramps.
Oh, what, your Tita's grandfather? Yeah.
Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing.
You have a strange definition of amazing. You have a lot of patience, girl.
And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing.
Don't make it awkward.
Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh, God. Do not head pat. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long distance line.
Olivier.
If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
Head patting of doom.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident.
Hello, Claire.
Class 7 Special Operations, Class
Osborne,
8 Combat
Rufus.
Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
And Lecter, yeah.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage,
Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one
Aurelia,
would ever
probably.
expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings.
Olivier's desperate attempt to rebel.
We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Screw you too, dude.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
He's such a nice father. Dad of the year right there.
Whew. I think the connection's finally gone through.
Machias?
Yay, it worked!
Elliot, yeah.
I never dreamed I'd be able to
Emma.
talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His
Laura.
Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Rean or Gaius came
Oh,
through.
Fee.
Could be they're too far away.
Milliam.
Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have
Jesus.
more than ample opportunities to
No
speak with him
Gaius,
in the
huh?
coming days.
That's right. And we can
Lisa.
finally fulfill our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
Oh, that sounds like
How
Celine.
could she not be? This is the
Sure.
season for reunions,
sure.
after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Apparently Sarah's online too. Wonder what happened to Gaius. Oh, opening. You might not want to watch. But, oh well. This is probably the most spoilery one of the openings, but mainly because of a certain person. Granted, the character introduction kind of already spoiled it too, so, you know. I actually like this song. Man, you look so sad. It's a crossbow. God damn it, Campanella. No idea who that could possibly be. Dual gunner, drop the blank here. Yeah, no idea. You see Tita and Agate in the opening a little bit at the end. Actually, was Agate showing the opening at all? I think Tita was there. I saw Olivia in the background. This picture must have been taken after Crow died, huh? Because there's no Crow in that picture. That's the prologue. Cool. Sure, whatever. I'm like, new save data. Proceed. Back to the calendar system. See, like, Tita wears a unique outfit, even though she's a student, because they actually make her try to stand out. I don't know why they didn't do that with any of their old Class 7 members in CS1. It's weird. Oh, yes! There she is! You might recognize her. Oh, God, I love that character so damn much. Probably my second favorite NPC in the series. Well, welcome to school. Are you doing something in there? Hey, Kurt. Doing some training? Man, you really are male Laura, aren't you? That's cool. Oh my god, there's an actual reflection!
Okay, all set.
You found a budget! Holy shit!
We said we'd walk to
Is Liz
school
there?
together,
No, she
and
is
she just up
doing
and
a
leaves
Zoom
while
call.
I'm still asleep.
Time for chocolate cake.
Dad, Mom,
Aw,
Ken,
there's her
and
family.
Nana.
Okay, actually, there's probably something you're wondering. Why didn't we see Yuna in the Crossbell arc?
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all.
Yeah, you know how they've planned out most of the characters and like the relationships and all that? Oh, what was flashback?
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Yeah, Yuna clearly was not planned.
Strike!
So yeah, just pretend that she was in Crossbell during the Crossbell arc. It's a retcon. The Kai version that we're getting in English has her added
Not bad.
into the story retroactively.
I simply need
as
more
an NPC
experience.
that you can talk to and interact with.
Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
They clearly wanted somebody from Crossbell in the party, and it couldn't have been any of the SSS members because they're all busy with something else.
It's impressive.
And Randy,
to be
they
sure,
didn't want to have be
but
that
nothing
because
compared
he's
to
busy
what Father
here with
Mueller
the
and Uncle
school
Zex
doing
can
other
do.
things.
I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine.
So they just
knight.
kind of invented Yuna. And that's fine. She's a really good character. But you do have to kind of retroactively put her into the story. It's kind of weird, but whatever.
Good morning.
Gonna awkward.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too, but have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here.
Yeah, it's the government.
Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean,
Yeah,
you
she was just
practice
angry
every
at the
day,
time.
and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Oh, Kurt, you never been there, huh?
Huh? Like me, how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
It's kind of offensive.
Hey, wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend.
No, people are different.
I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Hi, Altina.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
You know, intelligence division stuff.
Sorry, that is confidential.
You're not very good at hiding this stuff.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway. So why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
A third wheel?
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Oh my god.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
God damn it.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it,
Oh.
the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through.
Guess who owns this land,
It
then?
said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
I'll spell it out later, but you can probably put two and two together at this point.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
If you don't figure it out, they'll just tell us later.
All that aside,
I pieced it together
I didn't
immediately.
think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art?
Yeah, who needs academics?
Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
It's not high school, it's a military academy.
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah,
what
yes.
do you mean?
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to
Probably
give it
not good
110%
things.
here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Chosen ones. What do you want, dude?
You're...
I think he's in class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Are you okay, dude?
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor
Oh, I mean, they'll be
is
different,
famous.
but it'll be harder.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
Good day to you, too.
Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore.
Screw you!
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy.
What a rude little dick thing to say.
But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone
problem
getting
with-
along.
Glass or something? Hey, look, it's the flirty girl.
Oh, she's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
He's actually a good character, but...
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem?
I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Kurt
Oh,
figured it out.
shoot! We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their
Shouldn't
best.
you be in the classroom already?
The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
It is cool that we go from being a student to an instructor, like the main character. Like, that's kind of cool. So you can see, like, the first arc, the first two games are like the old Class 7 arc, and this is the new Class 7 arc to differentiate them. Although old Class 7 plays plenty of role in it.
This is the formula.
The hell? Cosine? Sine?
You will need it when calculating trajectory.
Oh god.
Make sure you commit it to memory.
Political economics, yes, Toa.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Well, yeah, when you steal other people's land. Not something to brag about. Or politely
Today's
acquire.
task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be.
What the hell?
We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
Uh-oh. History, taught by Reen.
The War of the Lions.
Oh god, War of the Lions.
Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
Altina's taking notes.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
God damn it, he's a good teacher.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
Good for you, Tina. He's your teacher. Stop. It's weird, girl. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still weird. Oh yeah, free days. Yeah, CS3 is basically set up like CS1, but it's a much better game than CS1. But similar concepts. But the pacing is quicker, better. Quicker and better. Now you can do whatever you want. Gotta choose a club to join. So this is kind of weird. They in CS1, you know, Toa was the student council president, right? And she was portrayed to have like some influence in the school, which is such a weird trope. Here, the student council is like a punishment. It's weird. They like subvert the trope in the same series where they actually use the trope. Weird. It's just dangerous. Although, I mean, Persona 5 subverted the trope too, with Makoto, right? She was more of a tool than someone with actual power. But usually they play it straight. I don't know, it's a weird trope. I know in Japan, like, student council president really does do more things than they do in, like, the States, but it's still a weird concept. And they don't have that much power and authority in real life. You gonna do the stand bow thing?
Stand, bow.
Free day for faculty members as well. The briefing at 3 p.m. Funny that we don't use military time. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there's a lot of unvoiced dialogue, sorry to say. He is a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Where is it all coming from? Well, Osborne kind of implied Olivia had something to do with this place, but who knows what the intention is? I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Obviously, he lost his position over in main campus, being a political opponent of Osborne, so he's trying to do something, anything, to oppose Osborne in whatever small way he can. Obviously, they stole his ship from him too, which, you know, Tomo kind of talked about at the end of this of CS2 as well. Poor Olivier. Oh yeah, Lloyd. And Risha. Technically 2 of his comrades. Although Risha wasn't technically a member of the SSS, so I guess that makes sense. I don't think Randy hates you, Rain, but sure. I can see why Rain would think he would hate him. I'm sure Lloyd could tell that Rain didn't really want to be there. Lloyd's a good judge of character. But where are they getting the money for this school from? I mean, it's not like Olivier could, like... I mean, he's just a prince. And obviously the Imperial family is controlled by Osborne, so where the hell did they get the funding for this school? Yeah, we'll learn more about that eventually. Still have profile notes. Quick travel menu is now available. It is a significantly better quick travel than the previous game. Oh, also they start marking hidden quests on the map now, so they're basically... It's... What am I trying to say here? It's not something that you can miss easily. Or it's much easier to avoid missing them, I guess. We can actually see the entire map of Erebonia now. Oh, there's Liberl. Yeah, we can see parts of the area we didn't go to. This Baroni Island. Jirai Special Economic Zone. That's where Crow is from. Obviously North Ambria is up here. So yeah, if you ever wanted to see the whole map, there you go. Now, even though we can see the entire map of Erebonia, I'll just tell you right now, we basically don't explore Eastern Erebonia in this game. Or the next game. It's basically gone from the story. Which is kind of odd, to say the least. There is one exception to the east, but not anywhere we've been to previously. We need to talk to some people here. Something you can do here is you can read a whole bunch of old newspapers. These are, I believe, new newspapers. Or, no, maybe they're... No, these are from the original game. Right? These are... Yeah, yeah, we read these in the previous game. Echelon Heimdall lifted. Okay, these are also these are the Imperial, the Noble Alliance ones, CS2. Obviously, there's the Crossbell one, and then here's the bullshit propaganda one where everyone in Crossbell's so happy that they got taken over. And then we see, you know, Yuna's perspective. No, they're not happy. That's all complete bullshit propaganda. Different, you know, things if you forgot from the previous arcs. You know, all the different things you can read if need be. Tatiana, her name. Are you okay? Tatiana to the notebook, which we want to do. Personally footing the bill, huh? It's funded by the Imperial government. The funds are limited to things deemed necessities, so none of the club equipment is essential. Yeah, related to, or not related, but you know, works with Claire. Well, I guess, you know, is related to her as far as co-workers, right? Has a relationship with her, a working relationship. Faculty lounge, nobody in there. Door's locked. Talk to Aurelia. So humble, indeed. Yeah, why is the Golden Rakshasha here? Oh, you have been, huh? Sorry about the whole Rufus thing. Yep, so they were retaliating against the Northern Jaegers, but remember, Rufus hired them, implying that Osborne told him to do that, or planned for him to do that, and used it as an excuse. Rufus clearly knew Osborne was alive, right? Yep. Driven to the same fate by, yeah, Osborne's design. Such a monstrous thing to do. I mean, really, you're gonna hire their government to help your opponents that you're sabotaging, and then use that help of your opponents that you were sabotaging as an excuse to then invade and take over their country. Man, that is monstrous. Find some husband and pop out some heirs. But then she didn't. She became friends with her instead, huh? If there ends up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. Thanks. Thanks, Aurelia. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Oh, man. There. Stairs here? No. We'll explore the campus. Talk to everybody. Gotta add them to the notebook. Oh, okay. Are you okay, dude?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Man, you have a weird eyes. You want to eat grass? You want to eat some locusts? That's... No. Reen. Oh god. He's gonna cook up a locust? That's disgusting. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Let's go talk to, it's what, Leonora? Or no, that's not Leonora, that's Jessica. Leonora's with green hair. Jessica and Luis. Well, we'll help you out if you need to. There's somebody in the center there. You do want to talk to everybody, but they're all marked. Oop, no, we have to go out in the courtyard this way. I think. No? Do I forget how to get in there? I might have forgotten how to get in there. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's just, Valerie. Oh, she's from Northumbria.
Can I help you?
She has every right to be angry at him. Sorry to bother you. Don't blame her for being pissed. I mean, Northumbria itself is basically a hellhole. And then you combine, you know, being conquered by Erebonia on top of it. Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah. Huh, I see. My.
Swim club, huh? So Sydney's from Jirai. Another place that was, you know, I guess it was Sydney. Did he say it was Sydney? Oh, no, it's Stark. Sorry. Stark is from, Jirai. Come back and talk to them. Pool is over here. Leonora and Maya.
I've still got a ways to go.
Oh, yeah, Maya's a sniper. Training hall. cut one of those mats down. I forget what they're called. They start with a T. I don't remember though. Probably spend the rest of the stream just talking to everybody. I don't think we'll get too much into chapter 1. It's almost 9 already. Ow. No, we'll do more tomorrow. Yeah, it's not really a waste of time. Oh, right, Laura. Swimming. Swimming helped her get stronger. Helped her stamina, also helped her broaden her horizons. Nothing up here. Oh, you still have the vending machine. And nothing important. Sandy.
This city is amazing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, you're from Ulster. Drama CD reference. Second drama CD, not the first one. I forgot that they referenced that with no context. Yes, this whole Prince Oliver ordered him there during the Civil War. This is the second drama CD for Cold Steel, the Cold Steel 2 one. The Jaeger dropouts attacked the town. A lot happened. Toval and Tina helped out. Apparently Sandy was there too. Another one you gotta watch. Yeah. It's less relevant than the Cold Steel 1 drama CD. The Cold Steel 2 one has, I mean, maybe some foreshadowing about Adios potentially, but for the most part, it's just like a standard save a town quest. And they introduced Kai and Tilia. I'll talk to Altina in a little bit. Oh, well, nobody over here, huh? Kai and Tilia are minor NPCs that are somewhat relevant. I think they'll be reintroduced in this game, or maybe in the fourth game. I don't remember. We'll see them again at some point, and the characters are just going to act like you should know who they are, and it's honestly kind of awkward. I think that's basically everybody. Except for maybe in the main building. I don't think I've been over there. I need to go back to the library, though. There's some books I can get. No, there's no stairs here, right? No. That's the classroom. Where is the library? There's also a Sky drama CD, which takes place after third, and oh, I forgot you.
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
It's after Phantasma. It's actually somewhat during the time of Zero, I think. Estelle and Josh go back to Liberl briefly during that time. Hang out with Tita and Agate. That's basically it. Then they go back. It's not really relevant at all. Obviously, there's the Azure one, which takes place between Zero and Azure, which just kind of fills in some holes of what the party was doing between those two games. And those are the only 4 that, like, remotely matter. There's other ones, but they're all, like, goofy and kind of silly. I know there's one that's with Cecile. I haven't watched that one, though. But there's, like, one with Tio and Zeit, and that was freaking weird. It's like a whole joke about whether Tio likes cats or dogs better. It is very weird. Oh no, that's the rooftop. Yeah, it's like an hour, I think? I don't know. I don't remember how long the Both the 2 drama CD is. Where's the library? I don't remember. Somewhere down here. No, that's Aurelia. Some books I gotta get. Yelling outside? Yeah, they're constantly yelling outside. It's kind of an everyday thing. Here we go. Nope, that's not the one I want. These two. Yeah, it talks about the models. They enhanced, essentially they just enhanced the Panther Soul out, so they're tier 2 models now. We've already kind of seen them all. But now they're just slightly better. It's crossbow, travel brochure. Yeah, Michelin. Yes, Mishi is now popular in the Empire because you stole it! Talking about Ark and CL. Yeah, Ilya's injured. Here's one good thing about Ilya being injured. She can't grow Parisia. And I got East Street, yep. Orcus Tower, Armorica Village, and the Medical College. You know what, these two might be added too. I don't know. Right, the Imperial Railway. This probably talks about what Osborne doing the railway. Apparently the first oral powered vehicle was developed by Schmidt and Epstein. How long ago was it? 1158. About 50 years ago. Interesting. No, these ones aren't added? Okay. Sports. Fencing, horse racing, polo, competitive swimming, tennis, lacrosse. Nothing too exciting, just some lore. Oh, here's the Red Moon Rose book. Jeez, it's almost like they want you to read that again. Okay, let's go talk to people that we're supposed to talk to here. Oh, the vegetable garden. I never actually went into there. Oh wait, yes I did. I talked to Weird Bug Man. Any new book series? Yes. However, you don't get an ultimate weapon for collecting all the books this time. Or in 4. I'll collect them anyway. This one's on me. Though.
Wow, thank you so much.
Is that coffee in a can? Is that a thing? Okay. Just pretend that Randy and Yuna were friends in Zero and Azure. Just pretend. I know it's weird because she's retconned into the story later, but whatever. The re-releases we're finally getting here in English, the official releases are Yuna will be there as an NPC, and she'll know who the SSS is, and they'll actually interact with her. Yuna's clearly a character they added later, and just retconned her into the story. Apparently it is a thing. I don't think I'd ever drink coffee out of a can. Be the tennis club, huh? You wouldn't really fit in the club that makes you use your head. Dude, she went to the police academy. What are you talking about? Coffee in a can is a thing. That is weird. Seriously, what a weird, bizarre comment by Randy, because it makes no sense to say that about Yuna. Like, I think... I fucking hate you, Randy, sometimes. I forgot that he... Jesus Christ, dude. How do you exist? Oh, Yuna's a Nessus fangirl, dude. Basically everyone is in Crossbell. Ouch! Sorry for bothering you. I'll be leaving now. Fine, if I get desperate, I'll ask you. Fair enough. Tina is Barney's daughter. Barney runs a shop in town. You see the sign. We've seen the sign in the scenes. Yeah, that's right. We got all these recipes from the previous game, and you kept the recipes, right? Reen, what did you do with our old recipe book? God damn it, dude. You kept the fishing records, though, right? Right? By the way, that's the best recipe in the game for making money. I'm not kidding. You have Yuna cook 99 of those and then sell what you get out of it, and you'll make a nice little profit. It's better than it is in CS2, the money-making one. It's not amazing or anything, but I'll probably actually do it early on because it'll make, well, fishing easier. Oh, and the fishing minigame doesn't suck in this game. Yeah, we gotta do it all over again. Yes, I know, there are unique dishes, there's superb dishes, and peculiar dishes. Another thing about cooking that they have done that is awesome. I don't know why they didn't do this before, but we can actually cook with anybody, no matter where they are in the party. I know that makes absolutely no sense. I don't care. It is a good convenience feature. So even if, like, Yuna's not with us or something, it doesn't matter. She can still cook eventually. I don't think she can cook now because they haven't, like, officially made them permanent party members. But once they do, we can, Can I not even access the notebook yet? I guess I can't access the notebook yet. Oh no, it's a touchpad. Right, they changed the thing. Yeah, no, we can only cook with Reen right now. Reen is the second best person to cook it with, but Yuna really, really kicks ass cooking that. This looks correct. I think that's all the class members. If not, they'll get added later anyway. Alright, Altina. She can send an Uber Eats or a Marmitex whenever you need her cooking. Basically. Doesn't matter whether they're in the party or not. They can literally be halfway across the continent. Doesn't matter. Altina, you alright? It's not a mission, girl. Jesus. Progress block on your investigation. Everything's a mission to her. Yeah, she doesn't... She literally can't even make a choice. She doesn't understand. She's like begging him, just give me an order. But you have to decide on your own. It's just something you cook before and just let it reheat. Ah, cool. Leftovers. Get all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask the other students their opinions if you need to, and we can help you out, yeah. It's hard for her. Not leftover per se. Okay. Something that's designed to be heated up later. What are you doing? Altina? Yeah, she's pouting. She's literally leaving in frustration. Like, yeah, she was pouting. She can't deal with the stress of actually making a choice on her own. Kinda says all you need to know about the kind of life that poor girl has lived. Sorry, I hit the wrong buttons a lot. Just because the controls are completely different from CS2 and 1. Here's the hangar as well. But we need to talk to... Nope. Toa. I need Toa. Hey there, Toa. We talked to you already. There was one other person that's marked here, actually. Ah, I didn't talk to you too.
What?
Oh yeah, Pablo and Kyrie. Trust me, Kyrie is a male. Just don't be as useless as the other Kyrie I know. That's all I ask, man.
Hello!
Seriously, what a horribly underused character in that series. Man, Nomura, use your freaking characters better, man. Jesus. A true man of the Emperor. Okay. Oh, God. Does she still like Sora? Trust me, Kyrie is quite male in this arc. Or in this game. As weird as that is. I don't know why they gave him that. I mean, I know why they gave him that name. But it's still odd. But every time I see him, I just think of Kingdom Hearts Kyrie. Kyrie means something light. They wanted to give him a feminine name on purpose. Because of his character arc. It's whatever. He actually has a decent character arc. It's just... Actually has a good character arc, but... Yeah, it's still a little weird. Just because I played Kingdom Hearts. don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Oh yeah, we don't even have a nurse. We're all just gonna take turns, huh? Now that I think about it, I don't think we ever get a nurse. Oh no. The student notebooks. Why did class 7s take so long? You asked about that, and okay, I guess the classes are different. Ashley. Yeah, well, Ashley is actually a, Ashley is an androgynous name, actually. But I don't think Kairi is, but maybe it is in Japanese. But Ashley for sure is. Even in English, it's considered, you can't tell the gender from the name Ashley at all. I mean, it abbreviates to Ash. I think more women now are named Ashley than men, but it's still a name that a man can have. Okay, so it is an androgynous name. I kind of figured that was the case, but whatever. I know, I mean, Ashley's like the only one I really know as an androgynous name. For sure. I think that is it. Other than, well, Tita. So let's go talk to Tita. Okay, just go to the vegetable garden. Or we can go to the field, actually. What's the platform? Is it like a train platform? No. I have no idea what this platform is. I don't remember. Oh, right, yeah, this is the train platform. Right, okay. Just, I don't think we can ever walk in there. More robots. Tita, are you okay? Please don't get up. Oh, thank God. I was half expecting a panty shot knowing this game with Tita. I know that sounds weird, but sadly it's gonna be a common thing. I'm so sorry, Tita. If it's any consolation, you are adorable.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance.
Is Tita playable? The answer is yes.
Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Tita is quite playable. Rarely, but yeah, she is playable, even in this game. She is very playable in the next game. She's as overpowered as you think she is. It's Think Trail's third Tita. And there you go. Yeah, she's really good in this game. She's really good in this arc. I mean, yeah, she's related to ZFC. I mean, her grandfather practically runs the place. I mean, he doesn't technically run the place, but, you know, heavily involved with the chief there. Was forced on you? Oh, Albert asked you to look after her? Cheetah, how the hell are you still just an apprentice? You made the Orbital gear! I mean, yes. Cheetah, make her reports. Does she need to get ready? No, she's got this. Yeah, so Tita lets us upgrade our orbments in this game. Also, she's incredibly perky when she does it, so...
Yes!
What should we make? I have no idea. Probably an attack one. My god, that costs a lot of fire sepith. I don't like it, but I guess I should. Whatever, give me an attack one.
Thanks!
Reen, she acts nothing like George. Like, at all, dude. Yeah, I know he is. So we got 2 out of the 3 disciples. I don't think we're gonna meet the third one. In fact, no, we don't meet the third one in this arc. Maybe the next arc. I don't know. I've heard his name before, but no idea what he looks like. Yes, we can upgrade, not upgrade slots. We can unlock slots. There is no rare and super rare restrictions in this game. We're back to just being able to equip whatever you want, wherever you want, with no restrictions. Once you get to the next game, they'll bring back the upgrading slots mechanic. Although, again, they throw sepith at us like it's candy, so it's not really a big deal either way. I'll drop that for now. Why? Because we're using the Arcus 2. Technically. So, technically we're not using Arcus 1 anymore, so we haven't gotten the whole upgraded orbment slot system yet for the new Arcus system. But at least that's the story explanation. That's also why our slots are locked again. They're different cell phones. We're done. It's an excuse to start us back over. There is also an excuse why Reen's levels went down, kind of. But it still doesn't make any sense, because he clearly is still stronger than he was in CS2. Plot-wise, so I have no idea. That also doesn't explain literally everybody else in this game, whose levels also went down. Pretty much some tech douche. There's some minor changes, brand ass new model. Yeah, basically it's the iPhone 2 came out, so we're starting over. Pretty much, I mean, more or less what it is.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
Is this Ash? Yeah.
He's from Combat Tactics.
So he's pretty unpopular in Japan, but in the West he's pretty popular.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
I like him. He's a cool dude. I mean, he hates Rain for some reason, but you know.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you?
I mean, sure.
Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero. Ashen Chevalier?
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself.
Pretty much any cell phone company, yeah, basically.
I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
What's that?
How's it feel? Flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Probably. Possibly.
Pardon me.
The sad thing is, he's really not wrong. This character tends to aggravate people in CS3.
One of the girls from military finance.
Then people either turn completely around and love her in CS4, or still hate her for some reason.
Her again.
But usually people end up really liking her in
Hello,
CS4.
Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
I mean, sure. Can kick your ass.
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
I mean, yes.
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
Oh my god, camera cuts. Miracle. I'm Muse.
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Oh, I know. You were undressing him
remember.
with your eyes.
I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush.
It wasn't supposed to be hitting on you.
To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Run away, Reen.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier.
Run away, now.
The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
Alphen, what have you been spreading?
What?
Are you telling everybody you're in a 3-way romance? God damn it, Alphen.
Well, I should be going now. Good
Yeah.
day, Instructor Reen.
Yeah.
I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Oh, she just did the sexy eye look. I didn't catch that before. Anyway. She's very powerful. She's like the best mage in the game. But yeah, Muse's a character that gets better as you know her full story. I was indifferent to her in this game. Then she became one of my more liked characters. Same with Ash, really. Whereas I pretty much always liked Yuna. And obviously Altina. I liked her from the beginning, too. Whereas Muse and Ash kind of really grew on me. Kurt, I mean, I don't dislike Kurt. Kurt's okay. He's cool. He's just probably last on that list. It was kind of a big risk to do the whole new Class 7 thing, but it's probably the best decision they made, honestly. Shrunk down the cast for CS3 and let us focus on a smaller cast of characters to develop. Before we, expand it again. Okay, right, yeah, there's an enhancement rating system now on top of the AP rating. So there's 2 separate rewards we get. One for enhancement rating and one for AP. But, oh my god, an actual reflection. Stockholm, where the hell did you get money for a reflection? Oh, by the way, a very good looking reflection, by the way. Seriously. So do you know how they do reflections in video games? It's not actually a reflection. All they do is copy the room, mirror it, and put it in the mirror. That's what they do. Which is why sometimes they screw it up, like in Persona 5, where they forgot to clone one part of the wall in the bathroom in the Painter Palace, Madarame's palace. There's actually a missing section of the wall, which they fixed in Royal. I know, I checked on stream. We need to talk to Luis on the first floor. I think. God damn it, I need to hand in these notebooks first. That's the study room. Have I talked to you, Tatiana? Still looking for more members. They actually only need like 2 members, Leonora and Maya, which I don't need to go into their room. Sandy, Valerie, and Tatiana. Where are you, Yuna? Tita? Muse and Tita are rooming together? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do not mention Agate to Muse and Tita for the sake of your sanity. Do not. Yuna and Altina are rooming together. Oh, she's got a little Mishy plushie. Oh, she's writing a letter back home. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it was really weird that like the mirrors didn't actually have a reflection in CS1 or 2. No, just gotta give you this. Isn't it kind of sleazy? Oh my God, you're not. First of all, you're not sleeping, so it could be worse. But number 2, no. It's not the kind of guy he is. You have a pen in your hand. No, you weren't. You're writing a letter. She's embarrassed. She's very awkward around Reen in particular right now. Yeah, what's up, Yuna? There you go. Was that so hard? Whatever. Given what happened to Crossbell, kind of hard to blame her. Considering Reen was directly involved. Kurt, you on this side? Are you rooming with Sydney, huh? How about we don't make that my nickname? Oh, God. I mean, we could call you Swords, the character, 2.0. But no, there's more to Kurt than that. You can't give them to them even if you talk to Toa first. Reen, for some reason, won't give them to them until the nighttime. Okay, I'll get to sword training, dude. It's fine. Good night. Yeah, she's gotta be somewhere. Oh, I haven't talked to you, right, Luis? Oh, she wears glasses, right. Yeah, her eyesight's terrible. She actually thought that was Randy. Like, that's how bad her eyesight is. She thought Reen was Randy. It's fun to not see things clearly. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Emphasis on the yet. Okay, Luis. Whatever. Who's in here? Kyrie, I know he added you to the book. I know he added Wayne. Let's go do this first. Oh yeah, so we can take a bath. So we're going to. Hello, Randy. And Jesus Christ, dude, you're freaking jacked as all hell in this game. Yeah, if you like Randy, he gets a lot of screen time in this arc. A lot. Oh, the scar? How did you get that scar? You don't know. We're 3 games in and you don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird looking. Oh yeah, Jaeger days. Rain should know it, yeah. Yeah, for some reason when they leave it, they're like steaming. It's kind of weird. A bottle of coffee milk. Sure. Oh yeah, Randy, I guess, realized that he was kind of rude, and Irene was kind of taken aback. And feels bad, frankly, for everything he did on, things, you know, in Crossbow. No, you can't spam it. You can only go in there once, sadly. Muse, what are you doing here? You're so naughty. God damn it, Muse. Oh my god. There is no tender loving care going on here, okay? Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's like that. Leonora, right? I don't think I've added Leonora. No? Guess I already had her and added. Pablo. A train club? You want to do a train club? Ash, what are you doing here? What are you looking at? Really, dude? You're looking at a swimsuit magazine? No. Why don't you do it in your own room, man? Can't go around scaring all the poor little kids, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. Uh-huh. You do that, Ash. Tita and Sandy are talking together. Figured out a club? Cooking club, huh? Don't make it weird. What got you interested in cooking? Sandy's family owns a tavern. Okay, so Tita... That makes sense. Tita had to cook a lot for herself. Oh. Didn't you technically already cook for Agate? Like, you made soup when he was nearly dead, didn't you? Like, technically you already made a meal for him. Also, girl, dude. Girl, Tita. Please. Just... Can you wait, like, a couple of years? You'll be 18 soon. Then it'll be less weird. Give it an arc. Besides, knowing this game, you'll suddenly look twice your age once you're 18 or 19, knowing this series. Use those pages however you like. Notes, club schedules, maybe a diary. Yeah, whatever works for you. She doesn't get it still? You alright? Man, this poor girl. She really is completely frustrated by a simple decision of picking a school club. I don't think we can actually go into any of these rooms. No. Go upstairs and... hey, Randy. Yeah, you see that little star icon? That means you can trigger an optional cutscene. Yeah, they actually mark them now on the map, which is really cool. Oh yeah, Aurelia can sense things really well. I mean, we've seen how powerful she is, so yeah, no surprise. Of course, everybody's a graduate from that school. What else is new? That's basically it for this day. It's Randy's room. I think I can talk to Toa, maybe? Yeah, we can talk to Toa. Yeah, just looking around. Academy's medical office. Okay. Reem, dude, stop. God damn, can you ever, like, do something for yourself? Jesus, man. Still has self-worth issues. Actually, they've probably gotten worse since Osborne's little shenanigans with him. Make sure I got that profile update from Luis and, or not Luis, Maya and, no wait, there's a profile update from Luis, I think. Right? What kind of club is this? What are you talking about? Where is Luis? I need to talk to her. Oh wait, I think I talked to Luis. She was, the blind girl. Well, not blind, but nearsighted. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you realize it's an... what? Sometimes I talk to an object for a while before realizing it's not a person. But that happens to everyone, right? That never even happened to me when I had like 500 over 20 vision. Or 2500 or whatever it is. Jesus Christ, how bad is your eyesight? Holy crap. I think the cat is going crazy out there. Let's go in. Put your glasses on, no kidding. Let's see, talk to Aurelia, we got the profile update, and that's basically it, yeah. I want to at least get to the free day. And show off an NPC that is interesting. That we'll probably call it. Oh, it begins. My issue with the voice acting in this game. Round to 7.
Hello, Reen. Can you hear me?
Hi, Elliot. Oh yeah, so Reen's not voiced in these scenes. It's awkward as hell, not gonna lie.
Oh, it worked! The connection went through.
I know it's budget reasons, but it's very awkward when I've heard Kuro apparently has the same problem, which is pretty inexcusable given the context of like Tales of Arise. There's just no excuse anymore.
Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
You can't do things like this. It just draws attention to how little voice acting you have. And constantly switches your brain back and forth between listening and reading.
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess it's only been a month since
Hopefully
we
with
last
Kuro
talked.
too, they stop. Either voice the scene or don't. Don't do it in between.
But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face. This was Prince Oliver's doing.
Maybe stop hiring voice actors that are super pricey.
He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
Oh god damn it, they actually use the term app. Is it an Orbital app? Huh?
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again?
Probably, actually.
Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
When is your birthday? Oh! Oh, so we know your birthday's sometime next month, okay. Sometime in, June, July?
Congratulations
No,
on graduating, Reen.
So May. It's
From the
birthday's in
sound of
May,
it, there were
I
a
guess.
few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Don't know exactly when it is. The only character I know whose birthday is exact is Fees. Okay, so Elliot just graduated from the Music Academy. Off on a debut
I
tour.
started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person. Along with Machias, of course.
Ah, good old Machias. Ah, so Machias is an inspector now. Oddly enough. Interesting.
I can definitely see him going there.
Makes sense, he's always been a reform-minded person.
But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
Yeah, his dad is working for a monster, yes. Machias clearly disagrees with. Good on him. I like Machias.
Oh! You remembered?
Yep.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone
Yep.
else I know working there?
Aurelia Le Guin. Yeah, sometime in May. Maybe he's still 19 then. No, I think he's 20. Guess he'll be 21 soon then. Right, so free days work just like they do in Cold Steel 1. Got the side quests. Reading birthdays in May, yes. They don't ever tell us an exact date. Fee they do. It's like August 31st, I believe. There's a very specific reason why they chose that date. When you find out, you will laugh your ass off. Because it is hilarious why they specifically chose that date. Right, so we have bonding events. I don't think we get like a quest log for the free days like we did in the original or the first game. But there's hidden quests around, and they're marked on the map, so no big deal. In fact, we can, like, literally see that there's a cutscene right here. Yeah, there's always, like, little optional scenes when you take a bath. And whenever there's a new one, they will mark it. And you're not alone. Oh, it's Toa. It is very weird that, like, I don't know, like in Sky, like, co-ed bathing was just a thing. But whatever. Oh yeah, well, she is rich. Extremely wealthy. Probably. Knowing Aurelia, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I mean, well, Reen's place, like, they had a co-ed bath, hot spring. Even though they still have non-co-ed ones, too. First drama CD. Funny that they show Milliam there. She has no dialogue in that entire drama CD, even though she's there. It's weird. Prowl, considering Osborne's in charge, probably not good. Gonna be a lot of barriers to overcome. Yeah, we're friends, Toa. I wish you were a permanent party member, but, you know. Look at that sexy, sexy scar. Yeah, there's lots of fan service. But whatever. Oh yeah, Toa has bonding points. He's bondable. Bondable? Yeah, bondable. Sure, we'll go with that. See, we can see the bonding things. We only have 3 bonding events today. Kurt and Muse. Where is that one person I would like to see? Oh, god damn it. I can't go in there. Fine. We'll go check out the damn shops we're supposed to do. All because you gotta be weird about it, game. Look, as long as there's fan service. There is indeed fan service for both. A lot of fan service. They want us to tutorialize the town here. Which sure, we'll go through. There's just one NPC I want to talk to. This looks like a bookstore. Yeah, seems like a nice place. Talk to her, and she will give us the first chapter of the book. A new board game. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, it's not what I was thinking. Okay. Probably accurate history, but Samurai FF14 is ever. Nice. Blade, yeah. Now it's another card game that we'll learn about. Yeah, Heartless Edgar, Chapter 1. That is indeed the book that we can read. The samurai holds a katana like green battle stance. It's cool. No idea how to pronounce this store. Oh, Muse's in here. A lot of food and good from the east, huh? That's a can on the sheath while the other arm is hiding up the katana, stretching out. Your name is Old Man Rod. You're kidding me, right? Even jumping, looks like he's ready to block a bullet. Awesome. Please don't give us the fishing rod. Oh, god damn it. Really? The fishing guy is named Rod? Yeah, I know, Kenneth. Yeah, we caught the Guardian in both games. You're part of the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, I think this guy was in Liberal. I think he was in the Sky Caves. But I don't remember. I vaguely remember somebody named Rod in the Fishing Guild. He is not the NPC I am interested in. Thanks for the bait. Okay. Bait. I think you need... it's not like ground bait anymore. It doesn't just refresh all the fish. No, you use one bait per fish now. But the game throws bait at you like it's candy, so don't worry about it. And fishing's actually remotely fun in this game. It doesn't murder your hand. I think it's gonna make us do a story quest. But it's pretty easy to do. Okay, so new way to learn recipes. You just talk to the store owner. Oh, this is Gina's father. Spend some money on our new recipe, and you will just learn it. You don't have to buy the book and then teach it to you by using it, which was so dumb. Like, just buying it should teach it to you. So yeah, you just buy it and you learn it automatically, like you should have to begin with. Okay, you can purchase gifts. And you need to buy them immediately. And then send them out. By using them, sadly. This is a gift for Elise. I need it. I think I can just send it to her. Is it an event? Yeah. There we go. That gives us bonding points for Elise. Yes, she has bonding points in this game. I don't know why. She's not a party member. She does have a final bonding scene, but I guess it's mainly for getting an accessory from her, basically. Alphen also has bonding points, even though she's also not a party member. As weird as that is. But there's no, like, bonding events for Elise or Alphen. So actually getting their points to max requires you to basically do every single point for them possible. So the gifts are very important. Looks like a Sunday school class going on in there. It's Father Henry. Yeah, you probably should. But you're very busy being Osborne's puppet, so, you know. Can I meet my favorite NPC that's not Anton? Kapua! Uh-oh. Is there a problem? This guy was not one of the Sky Bandits, by the way. He's a new hire. Working for, you know, Gisette and her two brothers there. Kyle and Don. Well, that's alright, Jim. We'll help you out. This is our tutorial on side quests. Yes. But whatever. Nainvali Exchange. Do you recognize that name? You should. Oh yeah, Radio Trista's here too. Well, let's go see the exchange shop. Yeah. Quests are... I know how they work. I know how to do side quests. God's sakes, game. You're over here, right? Yes. Oh, it's a little dog named Cerberus. Let's head on in. Enjoy this amazingness. Does have a shady vibe to it.
That's weird.
She's voiced in English.
Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here.
What the hell?
I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Why do you have RPGs? Yes, Reen, you did.
Oh, you a customer?
Yes! It's Jingo!
Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley.
Oh, the girl from Crossbell.
You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
You want bullets or pills? Oh, can you not like Jingo? Oh, that's amazing. Sadly, she's recast in the next game, but whatever. Here's your package, Jingo. This is the RF gun unit I got legally. She's 11. Does that mean she gets things illegally too? Yes, Reen. Quite. It's just the utter ridiculousness of like an 11-year-old girl running a black market shop. It's ridiculous. I got weapons too. It's like, what do you mean? I am the owner. Yeah, that's right. Ashley let her daughter go out on her own to open a branch of the Nine Volley Exchange. On her own. Oh, God. Oh, no, she's 12 now. I'm sorry. I'm not a little kid. I'm 12. Okay? Sure. Oh, God. What's that puppy yours? Sir, you named your dog Cerberus. You noticed its potential, eh? It's a dog. The second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Right, okay. Oh my god. Pretty weird customer. That's not what I meant. Oh god.
I got some good stuff.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my god.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
The shining palm droplets give you like a bunch of sepith in battle or something. I forget. It is not that cheap, by the way. Once you buy it once, it like multiplies by like 10 in price, so it quickly becomes unaffordable. I'm not gonna use them. I need to go to Radio Trista. We'll just do this side quest and then that'll be good. I want to go to bed. Hey, it's set up just like the one in Trista. Broadcasting is heavily restricted in Trista. Not surprising. Osborne's basically consolidated power.
So, you came to me.
Oh no. It's Monk, and he's weird as hell looking now.
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first.
Your voice is creepy as hell, dude.
Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Reen.
Yeah, not wrong. Reen's always helping people. Oh wow, I went for like 4 hours. I didn't plan to do that, but yeah, it's the first one, so why not? He's the director of the radio station, huh? That's cool. Makes sense. Building's still there, but yeah, too much direction. Or too much pressure, I mean. It makes sense that Osborne's power is slightly less, in the West, right? Because the nobles held on longer in the West. Okay, sure, we'll tune in later. See you later, Monk. And Sandy. Sandy is at the vegetable garden. Gonna make a gardening club? Oh, you're gonna grow fruits and vegetables for the cooking club. That's not a bad idea. Oh, sounds great. Enjoy the insects.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Doobly's voice actress. Not that they voice much of the other students, but you know. Yeah, now we go hand this in, and I'm gonna be done. Use a light airship, right? Yeah, we know. Only ones that do it. The Kapua Delivery Service. Oops. I didn't want him to figure that out, but that's alright. Yeah, AP, academic points. Your ranks up as always. But that'll be good. But there's actually other stuff to do before we go to the chapel. But I'm gonna end here. So yeah, this is Ryzen. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow for some, well, more CS3. Take care.